Мои дорогие, сегодня речь пойдет о том,
Hello, 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 welcome to Friday stream, welcome everybody, welcome to Lipozdin Vibe. My name is Sergey, I'm indie game developer, the creator, one of the creator of Lipozdin Vibe, I'm the programmer. Me and my brother, we together created a game called Lipozdin Vibe. This is social online sandbox, let's say it. And we making a lot of cool and great things together with you viewers. So these are like the stream about the development, and we talk about the game itself, how we develop this game. I share about the insights, so if you're like the programmer, you might find something, a lot of, I guess, useful things and tips. If you're just like a person who love to see like the process, like how the game actually made, like by indie game developers, maybe you will learn how not to make the game, or find the better ways to do it with my own example. So I would love to check the music, the mic. Yes, everything just fine. So so take a huge cup of tea, lurk, you can say it, lurk, and I will show you the cool things. So first of all, let me introduce you the review trailer, and then we will start talking about it. I have a lot of things in my mind, so let's start. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Lipozdin Vibe. This is our a dream project, and we are really excited to share about it with you. Lipozdin Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Lipozdin Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Lipozdin Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video, and see you soon in Lipozdin Vibe. Bye. Curious about the Okay, I'm back. I'm a little bit worried about the current stream status. I mean by that,
well, hello there everyone, and welcome, friends.
I got
how to say, like the frame drops, like crazy frame drops out of nowhere, like 60%. The OBS says that he struggles like from the very beginning, and I'm not sure what to do about this thing. Maybe I should drop the stream somewhere, like on Kicks or something. Like again, I always not sure about the Kick because I got like the got like the viewers, but they are mostly like I got no viewers, and mostly the person who joined me is a bot, so I'm not like, I'm not sure what's going on. Not sure what's going on. Maybe the Windows update right now. So let's see what happens next. Okay. First, let's congratulate us, me, my brother, Vibe, all of us together. We got like affiliate program from the Twitch, so we finally got like recognized by the Twitch, by the community, by the viewers, and they invited me to be like the partner of the Twitch. So I'm really grateful. I think this was like because of the my fellow developer Bullion. So I got like struggles like to have the constant amount of viewers like on a certain period of like timeline. Always like was not enough, and he like this developer visit me and start lurking me, and apparently this was like enough. Apparently he came back, like he was like he had to go to do some stuff, but he was like watching me, and here we are. We have like the Twitch affiliate. So this means like I hope a lot of things. And yes, by the way, let me add the soundtrack to this thing. Okay. So right now the affiliate thing is like a path to to get money, I guess, from the Twitch, but I'm not looking into this thing. Like I have like the zero hope to this thing, but this means like the cool features for you anyway. So let me explain this thing. I already started this thing. So first of all, I got like the channel points. You can, if you like my viewer, you watch me like all the time, you will get like the viewpoints. This is like the standard feature of the Twitch, and you can redeem them and do something like stream interaction. So I've added 2 rewards like so far. The first reward is the atmosphere change. So like I wrote my own widget utility, let's say. Here we are, like you see, like randomize atmosphere. So anytime you redeem change the atmosphere, we will change the atmosphere, like to randomize to random thing. One of these. I said random, but the random is a little bit not good. Anyway, this like works. So this is like one cool small feature for you. I clearly not. I'm in the beginning of like figuring out what to do about this thing. So if you have any ideas, let me know. And the next thing, I decided to make a giveaway the keys for the game. So if you like watching me like a lot and you really would love to, you know, show me somehow that you want to play the game, like even if this thing is like pre-alpha, you see like the current version 0.034, you will be able to get the key, redeem the key for the game. Like you will get like the copy for free forever. Just let you know. This is like a way to say thank you for supporting me, just like hanging around with me, and you will like kind of get the motivation to get the game like before anybody else. So these are like the cool features so far. Next. Let me demonstrate you another cool feature that I'm in the process of adding. It's almost there, like just needs to finish the preparations. Okay. So this has the connection to Discord. So I've added like so yes, I got like the Discord channel. Feel free to join. And here we are. I've added like the connection to the Discord and Twitch. If you are like my Twitch subscriber, like these tiers, I've almost implemented the support these to the game. So this thing will work similar to the Patreon. So I've decided to add an extra option for you if you're willing to like support me. As I said, like the game is free. You just like you can support me by subscribing to my Patreon page, or right now you have the option to subscribe to my Twitch channel. Again, I'm not sure that I will get like the option to withdraw the money because of technical issues. However, I like fulfill like my data, and it seems to be like okay, everything just like legit, but still I'm not sure. And I've decided to add just an extra way for you to support me. So It means if you enter into the game, and you log in to the game, the game automatically understand are you like my Twitch subscriber or not, and this also gives you the in-game bonuses. So this is like in short the cool new news and features. So yes, thank you again for joining me, supporting me, watching me, and we built this vibe and this thing like together. Okay, so I'm still worried about the stream. I know this seems to me like huge frame drops, like huge. Like I don't know if this will work at all. Yes, I'm not sure how to fix this thing. Like everything was just super fine, but before, like as soon as we start the stream, it went like to nothing. Okay, so you know what the funny thing, I almost forgot that I do this stream today. Like I was working and like what's the hour? Oh, this is like the 6 hour, it's time to start the stream. So I'm actually like, here I am in the my pyjama. I just woke up like and just started the work in my pyjama, and so I finally like kind of find myself a little bit lucky, because like I got like desire to work today. Like I know, like as I said before, like on previous stream I had like forced week break, you know, in order to, I don't know, I had like no mood, no intentions, no desire, like kind of depression vibes. But I think we are getting to the nice point, starting at least. I'm trying to check my stream. So yes, I got like the Discord channel, and this is awful. I don't know, the drops, they are crazy. Let me try to do something. A little bit better. I assume a little bit better. The thing I've changed, I stopped the kick broadcast, and it's went like double and triple. So I'm not sure what's going on, why, but it's literally double, almost triple internet connection speed, like even quadrupled sometimes. Like previously it was like 6,000 kilobytes per second. Now it's like 16, 20 kilobytes, 20, like 20, 23, 16. But it sometimes goes to back to 10. I don't know, like something really wrong. Anyway, let's see what's coming next. So in the previous series, I did almost nothing, but eventually I got into the AI system. So for example, oh my god, I have a lot of errors. This is like from the right now. The quest, something wrong with quest. Okay, so this is like the problem caused by the engine. Player state. So this is part of the refraction. I get rid of the character name value, player state name. Okay. Print string. So I removed the player name from the main character and leave the player name in player state and player and AI spawn point. So these are like the difference. Also, I'm in the process like kind of refactoring still. Like I found this thing really interesting and kind of, you know, useful. Set icon soft. Oh yes, by the way, let me show you something really cool. This is like, this is first time. This is my first ever meme. My first ever meme by my fellow follower. He was like the game at all the time. This is so funny. Like this, like first time me seeing myself like from the third person perspective. Me in my own vibe city. Fascinating. This smooth transition. Really cool. Actually, this like almost look like I find myself. I'm trying to make my place where I live to something similar to like that. So I got like the neon strips below, like this wall, like the wall in front, like the whole wall, like with this strip line, and the strip line near the bed. So like I have like different RGB colors. And about this sun, this is actually the ceiling light lamp. The ceiling light lamp. Okay, now we have like the music. Sorry. This is the ceiling light lamp, but I wanted to have like some sort of like the sun, like this, like a retro style sun type, like this one. I wanted to have on my wall, but I faced like the challenge. Like it is impossible to make this link without wires, without like I don't know how to explain. I don't want to use the batteries, and if you don't want to use the batteries, you need to have like the wire. And so I initially decided to the idea was to like the wood bricks, like some sort of wood, the strips line behind of this, and the wire. So like this wire was like turned off, and I found like the simple ceiling lamp with like the RGB light, and I decided, why not, let's plant this lamp to the wall instead of the ceiling. And here we are, we have like this beautiful sun. So yes, I kind of like want to make my life look like this a little bit. I need to shave a little bit, of course. I find it. And yes, the palms. I really love the palms. I'm a big fan of the palms. Man, this is like this. This is really looking good. Like, I don't know, like this is me totally in real time, like generates. I am impressed and like really flattered, and yes, thank you. So next thing. Effects. So I did some optimization. And next thing is about the AI. So I'm currently like, oh yes, by the way, so the AI, a lot of new updates about the AI. I'm super kind of happy, and I feel myself firm about what I can do with AI. I hope a lot of things. The behavior, the most thing about the behavior. So we got like this AI. I will explain about him in a minute. And this is like the second AI, the guard assistant, which somehow is like not moving. This is weird. Okay, so here we go. So this AI is like our enemy or like ally, so we work together. And this AI is kind of the neutral, but this is like the guard, like the police. I don't know, like he is looking for the order, like preventing the certain things to happen, the investigator. So he will try also find out who is like the bad actor, like me or this AI or this AI. Like this is like completely like natural AI. He has nothing to do about like with this situation, like this social deduction thing. Like for example, I'm experimenting, like this is kind of like the body, like the goal. We need to investigate this thing. So yes, I have like a lot of things in my mind, like thinking about the structure, the idea of the game, like a lot of things. Sometimes I feel like maybe I should delete everything, all game mods. Yes, I don't know, weird times. And yes, we still can see AI debug. What else we can? This is like guard, and we still like guard assistant. His state, observation like task, current task, like wait. Be around active player, move to flank of the target, engage. So this like AI is pretending, a lot of pretending. So I think we will continue today like with AI. Oh, the stream is getting better and better. Nice. I see like the green. I don't know what was that. I stopped the kick. Maybe someday we will have non-bots there, but so far, who knows. By the way, hit the like buttons on like YouTube. This might help also. Okay, what else we got? Like you see, I will show you the state trees in a moment. Like for example, these spheres, these are the hear sound. Like AI hears himself. This is weird, a little bit weird, but I will think about this thing. Like still thinking. Okay, what else we got? Like we got like the rain. You probably see like on the screen like these rains, the digital rain. So I showed this rain on the previous stream, like some sort of, you know, matrix rain, kind of, just falling digitals. And this thing is now the part of the atmosphere. So if you go to the atmosphere, post-process, I guess, yes, digital rain, This is weird. This does, like, I need to investigate, like, the enable and disable this thing. So I disable. Okay, so this is like thing to fix. We'll do this right now. Plus a lot of like code refactoring, this and that, and you know, mostly I was experimenting with AI and trying to make the new UI. And this, like, the Twitch affiliation thing. Anyway, let's do the thing. So today we will continue AI, some refactoring, and other, I hope, interesting stuff for you. Add more sphere. Atmosphere color. I want to check the atmosphere color. Bum 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 bum. Glitch color. This is weird. Game state. Okay, let me check the game state. Game state. Glitch color. Where are you? I don't get it. So let's find this. Also, I a little bit postponed the update. A little bit, like I make the delay about the upcoming new version. A little bit sorry for that. Like actually, not a little. I'm sorry for that. I want to deliver the experience, some sort of like, you know, the social deduction, this thing. So what we got? Set default values. This saturation. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Server apply atmosphere glitch color. Huh. Where I use this thing? Atmosphere settings. Okay, I'm not really like it because this is like too much for the player state. Okay, custom event. Why autosave right now? Why? Always not in time. Server apply digital rain. Atmosphere. Game state. Server set rain glitch raining is glitch raining. Okay. Where this digital rain apply digital rain. Okay, this is like first, and where's the second? Huh? Atmosphere glitch color, atmosphere. What? I don't get it. Ah! I got it. Collapse to function. Quick change. So I made like this thing, like I said this twice because this is the Unreal Engine. Linear color in, linear color out. Because of the Unreal Engine replication system. For example, this does not replicate if there are like no changes. How can I explain this thing? So I need to make sure that I need to transfer the new data. Let's say this in this way. Okay. Let me how to explain. Yes, so there was like an issue. There was an issue. I can demonstrate this thing to you. So I went to the atmosphere, for example, and I've decided to change the fog color. I'm like puts this into like this, and you know, I'm just like sitting there and like maybe I should add this color or maybe not. So for me the value is the different, but for the all clients they have like the same value, and you also actually have the same value. So this is like the illusion that you have like the different value. You hallucinate this thing. You have like the green value, but actually from the code kind of you have like still like the orange value. And if like the server change in general the color of the fog to the blue, the system is built in that way, so you will not have like the blue color, you will still have like the green color, kind of, you know. It's hard to explain, but I need to change a value a little bit, like minus alpha channel -1 and back to like +1. And this like force you to have like the new fog color, like the blue one. Yo, sup bro, hello Pepe Muraro, hello, glad to see you. I'm just like just recently showed your meme with me. about the like AI thing. Actually was like really flattered with this thing. And I've described that I actually tried to recreate this thing in my apartment. So like I got like neon strips down there on this wall, on the wall in front of me near my bed, you know, this kind of stuff. Like I love the 80s vibes, you know, like these white walls. The palm, of course. Oh yes, by the way, the palm. I need to enable the palm lighting. Oh, nice. Yes, I like. This was really unusual for me to watch me like from the third perspective, like me. This is me, and like I'm doing something. Like I was really impressed. Like this is a real thing, and this looks really accurate. Like actually, this was like this thing looked like me, and yes, I was like super. Like, I don't know, happy, flattered, and excited to see what you have done. I need to get a palm, but fake. Is it real or fake? It is a fake palm, of course, because like I don't have like the sun in my apartment, kind of like only this fake sun. Actually, this is like this ceiling lamp. I mounted this to the wall. This is like the fake palm, the plastic. Without like the sun, this will die. And like this palm also the plastic. So I kind of like I don't have like the tropic climate, and I don't have really a lot of sun in my climate, so I decided to a little bit fake it, and this looks like a real, like really good looking thing. Like nice. I'm gonna copy you. Sure. Like this is actually like the cool idea, and also. Sure, why not? Why not to add the more light? Oh yes, here we are. I also have like these lamps, like out like the some sort of cafe outside, like these cozy spots, you know. These lamps, this creates a completely new atmosphere. Plus I combine them with like how to say this thing, like Christmas strip lines, you know, this kind of stuff. So I switch them and sometimes combine them. Oh, of course, I forgot about the sun. It looks real low. Yes, looking really good, really real. Like actually, I'm super excited. And I got like a lot of these things like around my apartment, you know, make this thing a little bit greenier. Like I'm not sure that I'm good at taking care of like plants, so I decided to just buy like the, I don't know, like the fake ones, and this looks like a real one. Really love it. Yes, thank you. I actually like, I don't know, a long time ago, like people visiting my place, and they also like kind of impressed, and they started make like this exactly the same thing. Also kind of like interesting. the positive influence. I am really happy, like people building like the vibes, the tropical vibes, the 80s vibes in their house as well. Yes, like this is like completely different, I don't know, vibe. This feels really, really good. And also I talked about this before, yes, but now I'm talking with you. I got the affiliate pro invitation to the Twitch, so like I'm finally like super like official streamer. So I'm super excited about this thing, really cool. And okay, this is like not good, this AI. So I'm oh nice, congrats. Yes, thank you. I will add some cool features, like for example, like the redeems things like to change the atmosphere in the game, and like for those who are like really wants to, I don't know how to say, like the possibility, if you watch like me for a long time, like, you can get like the key to the game. Like I can give you the key like anyway, like, but this is might be like the challenge to get the key about the game. Also I have a question for you. I add the AI names to the game. So for example, like I have like the AI and the like shooter arena, you know, and I set the names in honor to like my viewers, like my other fellow developers who like watching me, like, and I don't know, hanging around with me, and I just add them to the game. So let me show you yes, well, let me show you. So we start the game, we see like this AI, we see the AI name, and this is one like I don't see like the name, what's going on. So I add the names for my like the Twitch viewers to the game, and the AI randomly pick the names and name themselves in honor of like my viewers. So I'm asking you, would you like to be inside of the game? So like your nickname will be like in the pool of all other names, so there is a chance. So the AI, when AI like gets into the game, it will take your name if you're willing to. Oh, cool idea. Hell yeah. Okay. I'm really glad that you like it. This is actually a really cool idea. So let me add your name to like the all pool of the names. So, and I'm kind of, you know, also happy, like I can also give you some extra thing to you. So Twitch names, here we are. You are like the 7. I take your nickname and put this thing here. Localize no. Okay, here we are. You are officially in the in the game. Your nickname in the game. So each time when we start the game and we spawn like AI, for example, for like team deathmatch, like domination, these things, and the social deduction, like these AI who like investigate this thing on this and that,
they will take this name randomly and assign them to themselves. Nice. Cool. I'm honored, thank you. You're welcome. I'm also glad to add your name to the game. I'm really grateful for you, like being with me, like on the stream, like kind of like interested about this area and you know the development as well. And this meme also. So like I also really love it. Yes, cool. So yes, and also as I said, like this is like not necessary thing, like I just thought also like I've connected the subscription to Twitch into like the game. So this works like similar to the Patreon. So inside of the game you can log into like Discord. We opened like the web browser, the official Discord authorization thing, enter like our data and like my server, my own written server with like help of AI. He will get like 2 data from you, like your nickname and your role in my server. So if it sees like you are like my Twitch subscriber or like Patreon subscriber, you will get like the roles and the bonuses. So this is like another feature I just added like recently. And like this digital rain, these digitals falling. This is a new feature for the atmosphere, and plus the possibility to desaturize the image, so we can have like this black and white view. Kind of cool. That's pretty awesome, man. Cool idea though. Thank you. I was thinking, I don't know, I'm in the process of like rethinking about this and that. So I'm like kind of blessed because this is pre-alpha. I can change whatever I want. I was thinking maybe should I delete these shooter game mods or not. Anyway, I'm a little bit like roller coaster this week. And yes, so I'm making the AI is still making the AI state oh no, social deduction. So this is like cool thing. I told like to myself, like I just realized how this state tree works, and so far this is like super really promising. There is expression, throw it against the wall and see what sticks. This is actually like really deep, actually, you know. I guess I came to the conclusion that nobody knows how to make the things right or correct, you know. You need to, you know, throw the stick to the wall and see what sticks actually. So like initially I got like the race mod inside of the game. At some point I get rid of this. I'm just disabled. This still there, but I'm just disable this thing.
because this not sticks, but maybe I will bring this back later. I don't know, I'm kind of like, you know, this is like a little bit mess for me. I'm trying to build like the core, the clear core, how to like build the game. I don't know. So I think you just need player feedback, see what is most played. Can you have analytics for this? Well, first of all, you are right, correct. Yes, I need more feedback. The feedback so far, so I have no huge pool about like the pool of feedback. I don't have this. But so far I got like the feedback that people really don't get like what's to do, like the core, like how, what. This is a little bit weak for people, and actually they asking for more content, like they want to like play more, like but there are no content so far, and like this is like clear, okay, because this is pre-alpha. I'm still like working on the core mechanics, and so far I like don't have like a lot of people to whom to send the game, so I don't have like the a lot of analytics to get from people. But I can create the analytics, like actually this is like really easy to do, kind of, you know. So I can create the analytics inside of the game, like the game will analyze the behavior, what you do, and this and that. I don't know where to start, or should I start this. So for example, like I have like the send feedback form to like directly to the Discord. You can just from the game directly send the feedback to the Discord. You don't need to authorize or something like that. Quick or detailed feedback, like specific questions. Yeah, it's very hard to get people to give feedback. I guess so. I got like these specific like structure, these specific questions. Like I read the psychology book about how to get like the feedback, and like this is the summarize of how to get the most constructive feedback. These questions I like made them by myself, like this might give the information, but in general I can build the tracker, what player does, and send this to the Discord like automatically. Maybe this also will get me some data, but at the same time I kind of, you know, understand and respect the people's desire to not get their personal information, and I really don't need their personal information like for any reason. So like direct communication is really appreciable. Like the most like valuable feedback I got like from just watching people playing the game. These gave me like a lot of understanding and feedback about what people about what they are confused, what is not working, where are the bugs, and this kind of stuff. So I just need to give away the game, I guess. It's the same when writing a book, getting alpha readers and get them to give feedback. Yes, you're completely right. You're completely right. Like I made like these like 100 like weapons, 100 game modes, but I still like find something is not quite right, something is missing. You know, I feel it. And I'm trying, and guess I'm do the experiments. I see you like jumping. Yes, I do. This is a quick idea. I had not sure if possible. Make a location, we called it a city, and give each player a plot or a land to build their own location in the city. I don't know if it's possible, but could be cool event. Oh, event. Interesting. Yes, thank you. Thank you for your thoughts. Interesting. Make the This is first the answer for your question. Yes, it is possible and it's already there. Second thing, I think I can do a little extra of this thing. So I have like the plans to learn like the procedural generation, and I kind of have the idea right now. I will write this thing down for the later. I can create like the procedural environment, and I can ask like the player try to recreate this procedural thing. I can actually do this. Create on island piece of island. Event. Like for example, let me show you. Empty level. So I created the empty level thing. This is something to like old school Unreal Engine, like prototype level, you know. We start, I think, like a big location with maybe streets, so it's connected, but an empty plot for each player. Okay, so I will finish your thoughts. Yes. I have like, if we want to start completely the new level, I have like this separate it's not working. Yes, because the nav mesh is missing. I have like this like Unreal Engine, the standard third-person template from the Unreal Engine 4. You can start building your own map like from scratch. But yes, let's add the nav mesh. Where is this thing? Window, place sectors, nav mesh bounce volume. Why? What? Okay, let's be like 500. 500. Okay, 250, 250 so far. The nav mesh. Also, I already got like back to your thoughts. I already got like the Vibe City. This is okay. I need to open this one. So the one of the main idea of the game is building like the city, your own like location, your own like island and your own city, kind of. So we start like with almost like empty this villa. Oh, nice. Yes, we start with this almost like empty villa and we progress the storyline, and the storyline we open like these elements. We open like these elements, the storyline, the progression, we add like AI, we build like, eventually we build like this whole city. Each city element, and we build like the whole city according to our taste. So you probably saw that, for example, we can change these lights, like their style. Like we can have them like this type of like shape, and you know, the color of this thing, the shape of this thing, the shape of the window, the color of these rings, and so far and so on, the shape of the bench, etc, etc, etc. So this thing, this synthwave, or everything, this synthwave, you eventually will get like your own custom, like completely custom city. And on top of that, you have like the ability to add like even extra. So like this is like one of the main core like of the game. Like you have like this storyline and you progress this thing and you build everything. Like after that you will get like these spears. I have like the idea to make these spears the giant aquarium, kind of, you know. So this thing, you will go through this thing and there will be like fish around here, so some sort of, you know, this kind of stuff. So yes, a lot of things like, and I got like the meshes. Sure, let's add some, I don't know. Let's reopen this map for a second. Map, sandbox, Vibe City, don't save. Okay. See, plant, you know, this kind of stuff. These sea plants, by the way, they are like even available for the purchase on the Unreal Engine marketplace. I don't remember. Did I show this before or not? Let me open the browser. I will just show you the possibilities, what we can do with this thing. Yes, here we are. The funny thing, I have so many tabs that I cannot I need to close them. Okay, here we are. So these are like the assets, what we already have, like in the vibe Leopardin vibe. This is made by my brother. He's the big fan of the ocean, like super big fan. Like he knows like each of these like thing, how it grows, how to care about this thing, like these like chemical things, fish names, corals. At some point we tried to make the underwater strategy. I was stuck on building system back then, but now I built my own editor, so it's like a lot of things we developed since then. Oh, nice dude, damn, bro, he did amazing job. Yes, indeed. He's really passionate about this ocean. And I know the funny thing, I'm not sure that I can like disclose this thing, but I kind of flattered and honored that one of the gigantic the game in nowadays, they use these assets. They bought this for us. Like when I saw like the trailer, I was like, wait a minute, this model seems to be like familiar. And yes, they actually use the models, our models. So this is kind of, you know, the double honor. So actually other developers, they use this underwater thing. So here they are, like all of them. So maybe I have, oh yes, demonstration, yes, open, selected, save, yes. Damn. The reason I said it because the way you could get people to make your the city and use it like the main spawn point of the game when you start. Yes, this is like the vibe city. This is like the main starting point. This will be like the main starting point. Actually, yes, you are correct. I'm just thinking right now about the should I add like the menu buttons to like select the game maps, you know, create the session, you know, this stuff, or just straight go to like the main menu map. Okay, shader compilation, and here we are. So this is the thing you just saw in the video. This is inside of the Leopardin vibe. It's there, this looks amazing. We have like the idea to add the underwater mechanics, the underwater like
cool things. Actually, I had like the underwater breathing, but I decided to remove this thing because we live in a digital world, like the lore of the Poison vibe. So I decided so we can like breathe underwater indefinitely, but we can get wet at least. Okay, there's the sound. Yes, thank you. Really, really appreciate your kind words. Where's this thing? Yes. This thing is here. I just leave you the links maybe for those someday who reads the chats are curious. I got Namaquala and Environment and Asset Pack from Fab for free to make my map. It's very nice desert scan for plants, rockets, etc. Oh yes, looking really good. You know, like like a real picture, like photo. This looking really, really good. Amazing job. Like actually looking really good. Your map will definitely look like gorgeous desert. Impressive. I think they got special camera and scan in real life. Probably, but not like 100%. I got a friend who is like obsessed with like cinematics. He making like the films, realistic films. He making like the trailers for the game companies, and he's. It's funny because like he's making like the trailers for really big titles, and he told me that he did the experiments with like scanning, and he said that right now, of course, he did the experiments with like scanning cameras and this and that stuff, but eventually he said like recently the technologies of the modern phones, they are like super close to these cameras. So just like the last model of iPhone, like for example, you can create these 3D scans like easy. Funny, the fun fact, he used the iPhone only for the camera. he hates the environment and the operating system because he is from the old school, like install, deinstall the Windows, install the plugins, create this and that, and he was like, for him it was like super suffering to not able to put the ringtone, to put his own ringtone. He was like, how is this possible? How people can deal with this thing? So he only used the iPhone only for the camera. For the rest, he's not the big fan. Yep, on the bottom of the page they have the YouTube link how it was made. Bro, I bought iPhone mini to use for the camera too. Yes, only for the camera, but that's it. This is like the funny match, the coincidence. Like I use the Samsung, like, and
I had like the situations in my life where like my like career, my work job was like super heavy depend on if I can like upload the things to the phone, like use this as a flash drive, like go to this PC, upload, download this thing and that. It was like super crucial moment, like a lot of times. Like I'm not sure that I'm able to make this like with iPhones. I never used them, but so far as I know, you cannot do that. So you don't have like the freedom to try install the application, something like that. Like a lot of limitations. Like I was super like surprised that you cannot set your favorite ringtone. You can go to like these services to get the song, but if you like, for example, like I don't know, like I have like I had for a long period of time like the ringtone from the Vampire Bloodlines. Like, you know, there was a sound when you get like the experience or like quest log updated, quest log completed, like this, like you know, like this sound. And I wanted to have like this sound as my ringtone when I got like the SMS from someone. And you cannot do this with iPhone. You have to be at the certain like line of behavior. For some people this is enough, but apparently this is not my way. And yes, he's also used only just camera. I saw the camera. Yes, the camera is actually like super good. I believe they use like AI. Like I don't have any other explanation, because the Samsung, like the same like pixels amount, this and that, but somehow the camera looks like the pictures looks worse. Like I don't know. This is definitely the software. They definitely do something with software in order to make this look so good. Okay. So what we got? The state trees. State trees, they are actually really cool. So I added a couple of new behaviors. So for example, our ally or the enemy. So I got like the to engage state. Get close flank position. So when AI decides to like, okay, I want to play around with you. So how can I do this thing? Is this thing red or what? So how can I do this thing? So I can go like to flank, to like behind you. And you as a player, you need to be cautious. Why this AI goes to flank you? Is this because of like what he's trying to engage, like attack? I know like he will try to attack you, for example. Later I will complicate this thing. I will add some extra checks, like if AI is a killer, he might like actually kill you or just tease you or just do something else, you know, this kind of stuff. So if AI goes to the flank position, this doesn't mean that he is trying to eliminate the target or move to the predicted location. So AI actually can like predict your location. So if you how can I say, like if I go to like behind this column here, for example, the AI will go to like here, not goes like the dummy like straight like following you. He will predict you, like the AI will predict that you probably will be here. If you the AI goes to like for you like from this point, so point A and point B. AI is here and players here. AI goes to like here. So this is like the initial, how to say, like the default AI move to thing. But I made like the prediction. So if player goes like behind the column, the AI will change the trajectory of the movement and goes to like to the player. So the AI changes the trajectory of the movement. So this is like the cool new feature I've added. And also I'm in the process of making the guard. So far the guard have kind of similar system. So non-active and non-active. This means that for me the AI is dead or disabled or somehow like, I don't know, like trapped or what, something like the movement and the logic disabled. So the AI will do nothing. The observe, I decided to make the name the same. And this is similar, so the random state be around active player, you know, the guard tries to be around the guard tries to be around like the player, or he will just go to like patrol, like randomly just go to straight lines, you know, just go straight. I would not make the, I don't know, like I can make the patrol points, but I try to make this a little bit procedural. And the AI can just wait. So also I want to investigate this thing. So we can create the investigate thing. So let's create the state, like let's call it check someone. Check someone. Pick target to check. Move to target. And this last state, check. So let's create this kind of logic. Okay, let's set the default AI state to investigate. AI state, investigate. So when we enter into this state, we will set our state investigate. I go make dinner. Good luck with stream and game dev, broski. Have a great dinner. Have a great dinner. Thank you for joining me and thank you for the good luck and all the good vibes. Thank you. Have a great evening and a great dinner as well. See you later. Bye. So our state is investigate. The task check someone. Let's create the task. This is for like debug. Task check someone. Check someone. So we will make AI.
we will make the AI like this one, this one specific. He will go and check someone. For example, he will try to check this thing, this AI, or me, myself. And let's create the task. Duplicate, get target to check. So let's do something. I have like these things. So this AI should have like the AI perception. Let's see. Let's see. AI guard. Yes, this AI has the perception. This AI is able to see us. So the array is AI see someone, like is see nobody. See nobody. This means like nothing, and like attack target. Okay, let's create the variable is use finished states. Let's make this thing public, custom, set finished state finished finish task, the result, and use or not use. And you know what I just realized? I'm gonna make this thing is use finish task. I will make this thing more flexible, so I go to the main task and add this thing to here. So everybody will be like, everybody will use this set finish task. All my tasks, they will be able to use this thing. Call event set finish task, and the wait a minute, compile. If this false, we set to like false. If this true, we set to true. Okay. Okay. So if we see nobody, we finish this task as a failed.
get target to check. So go back to our pick target to check. We create task. Get target to check. Compile. Get target to check. Is use finished task. True. All visible actors. We go to our okay, we need evaluator. Let's create evaluator. Perception stimulus. Compile. And our actors, we will get from our evaluator stimulus updated actors. Okay, motivation. What's motivation? Okay, it's AI state. Cool. So we need to show if we get like this thing. So if this thing on state success, we go to next thing. If this thing failed, we go to think. Like AI will pick other state, like if we are not able to get our our target. But I see the problem. If okay, I have the doubts about my logic, but let's see. AI brain get closest player. What if game sphere trace for objects, multi, make array, pawn, lurking in the shadows, muted to avoid copyright stuff though. Hello, imaginary villain. Hello. Glad to see you. Thank you for lurking. Yeah, so by the way, I got like the affiliation partnership with Twitch thanks to the Boolean for his lurking, I guess. So yes, feel free to lurk. And also just to let you know, I have kind of, Creative Commons music. It's copyright free stuff music, but for the YouTube only. On the Twitch you will get like regular, like the auto system, like check that, oh, you should not use this music. But in general, I have like the same tendency as you. I have like no copyright music. You know what? I think all visible actors, I will not use this thing. So I will get actor location. In radius 1500. Yes, let's stick this thing. I will do the trace and I will get the actors. check is that body. So okay, let's do something similar. We get our actors, all visible pawns. So we clear, first of all we clear them. We clear them, and after that we add the unique. We add the unique. If we see someone, we add unique. And after that is empty. Is empty. So if is empty, my brother just said that.
So you tried learning a language.
My brother just said that this is like, he also said this is awesome, like this AI stuff. So cool. Again, this is like the first ever time. I'm super impressed, like kind of love to know that the viewers, they are also the creative people. My brother said that this was like looking really, really good, like cool. Is empty. If this thing is true, is empty. Let me see, like let's make this false, like make this thing to fail. If it's not empty, let's get our brain component and get the closest player, like the closest, not the player, the closest. Get closest player. Is ignore is that. Is ignore is that. Is ignore is that. I will set this anyway. If not ignore, I will make a check. Is this thing is that? If true, wait a second. Ignore. Is that is false. I guess this should go to here. is that... Yes. Should we ignore this thing? If true, yes, like that's it. If not, we do like this. So we get our all visible pawns. Ignore dead. And here we are. Attack target. What if I put like this? For duration. Okay, get target to check. Go back to our guard. Get target to check. Okay, get rid of this thing, and you know what? We can set this non-public. Get target to check. After that, and I think the investigator can make this a little bit not so bright. What about the task? Is used finished task? False. Move to get target to check. Attack target. And this for the task, let's say task wait, and the task will be delay task, wait for 5 seconds. So if it fails, let's go to the same state, investigate. So let's loop this thing. So we start to investigate, we check someone. Check, wait. Okay, let's see. Let's see. What do we have here? Enable AI debug. Check, wait. Investigate. Check, wait. So something is not quite right. Let me see what's going on. So I enable debugger. This is the debugger. I press F9 and I got like the investigate, AI task, delay task, check someone, evaluate perception. I'm confused. Attack target. I'm confused, like I don't get it. I know. So he successfully get the target. I need to make sure that I ignore myself. So he found the closest target. This is like actually himself. So I will make sure that I am not myself. Ignore myself. Ignore self. This should work. I hope so. Okay, something not quite right. Investigate. Target to check. Let's see. Let's see. So we... Oh my god. 98? Huh? So he got like the this is a really expensive thing. So I got like the 98, how much? 94 for each loop, and I need to go through them all. So this is like a really not optimized way to get the perceived actors. So I'm gonna do another way. I'm gonna get my all visible pawns. So this thing is still gonna do like, so I will get this data from the AI perception. So I will make this public. Is empty. I set to attack target to nothing, and all visible pawns get pawn. Simple as that. Okay. Get target to check as the all visible pawns. I will get my evaluator and updated actors. Here we are. Ta-da! This AI is now follow us and checking us, you know. both of them, they are like trying to reach me. Okay. Move to, let's make this a little bit further away, like 75 maybe. And actually, you know what, add this value to 75 by the default acceptance radius, like maybe 75, like to not move to like really close. Okay, he is now looking for this guy. How about me right now? What? You still go to this guy? I have a question. Oh yes, now it's me. Yes, 75 is like perfect. The default value. Okay. So I move to the target. Check. Check. Let's do the check. Task check, get target to check, and the task check. Check target. Boolean, hello, congrats on affiliate person. Hello, thank you. This is actually thank to you. So yes, thank everybody to Boolean as well. Thank you. This is like actually you. I'm really gladful. Thank you for, you know, supporting me. Like, I think this lurk got me passed through this algorithm. So everybody, like, hear this man out. Is this works? Oh. Yes, this works. Also, I guess I need to put this thing to like this. Nah, man, all I did was cheer you across the finish line. These counts, like everything counts. Like, thank you for the shout out. Sure. Thank you too. Everything counts. Maybe I'm not like the huge. Maybe I don't have like the huge audience, but I have like the huge people near me. So get attack target. So yes, the thing what I also like
made this thing. This is funny. I just check the chat, and like the chat says like the post the subscriber. I'm subscribed to myself. This is so funny. So I've added like this thing, like the atmosphere changer, as I said, like the panel you see like here on the right. Just click on this thing and we yes, thank you, Bullion. Yes, here we are. You are the first who redeemed this thing. I use like this button to change the atmosphere in the game. So like, for example, if I do something like program thing, heck yeah. Thank you. So to change the environment, just in case if you want to have something different. You know, why not to have the different styles? The hologram. And I also added maybe this is like also the idea for you somehow. For those who like watching me for a long period of time, they can redeem the key to the game. This doesn't mean that I won't give the game for free, like anyway, like, but maybe this somehow creates extra motivation. You know, this kind of stuff. So how are you? How are you? How are you, mister? A task. Check. Huh? Why this purple? This is weird. Check. I'm good, man. Been a long week, so I'm glad it's Friday. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Friday. The perfect sound for this thing. Keep down, Saturday night. You'll be alright, Saturday night. This thing from the Vice City song. Glad you dealt with this week. You know, I have a feeling that the next week for you will be a good, really good. You will get an awesome next week. An awesome weekend. I really believe in that. You deserve to have an awesome week. Check target. Move to. Get get target to check. Check target. Check target. Oh. Well, now you made me believe it. Yes, I'm glad. What are you working on right now? Two things.
first thing I got like the message from my brother. Yes, say hello. Say hello to my brother. My brother say hello to you, Boolean. He is like watching the stream as well. And he's like, what was that? The first commercial break. And I had no idea that I had the commercial break. I don't know how to track this. Do you know, maybe? So I got like the commercials right now, I guess. So this is like the bonus to be in the affiliate program. I don't see commercials. Oh, yes? Huh. Interesting, like my brother had like the commercial break. I don't know how this works. I don't know. I also saw no commercial breaks. So currently I'm working on the AI. Yeah, the commercials suck. I set my stream to pre-roll so that commercials don't play except when you first enter the stream. I'm completely new and have no idea. So like even you can set, I had no idea that you can set like this option. So I'm making the AI. So I got the observe. So this the Unreal Engine system to make the AI. So this kind of like the structure, the logic. So we have like this in general branch of the logic. You can call them whatever you want. So I call them like this. And this is like the order to do logic. If this logic, the task failed, to go to like to the next logic, from that logic back to this logic, and you know, jump from logic to logic. And basically this is how you can build the AI. So this is just the visual representation to help you to navigate, to build the logic. This is the new system. And I'm making the social deduction AI. So I got like I'm still learning this thing. There are no tutorials, anything like that. I'm just like try and error thing. And I'm trying to make the AI. So I built like the debugger for myself. So like the white point is where AI goes, and the yellow point is like he hears something. Like right now he hears like someone do the footsteps. So basically AI hear himself. So and I see like the states. So right now this AI, it has like engage behavior. So he tries to go to the flank of the target. So this flank, they are not so good, but right now he's like behind me, and again come kind of behind me. So I need to, I guess, adjust the values. So he tries to veer around me, and this gives me like the nerve. Like I don't know, is this AI like an enemy or like a friend? Actually, I know that this is like the not kind of enemy. Like he has like the natural role. He's like the virus. He role is kind of, you know, make me like kind of sick, you know, this kind of stuff. And this AI might be like the killer. He can go like, why it's always like move to the flank? I guess this is like the debug state. Yes, the AI is in the debug state, so it loops its own behavior. I guess I made this to check the position. So I might be standing, and he might be like a friend, and nothing really crazy will be if he goes to the flank. But he can like trick me. This is general, nobody, like just regular AI. We should be able to talk with this guy. And this one is like the new. The guardian, he is just like do the patrol stuff. Be around active player, wait, observe, move to the patrol point, wait, move to the patrol point, you know. So this kind of like the police for this game. So my idea, we are like investigating the murder kind of, you know. This is like the kind of the police. He is checking everybody, each player, and the nav mesh is not working somehow. So I can see probably, yes, somehow the nav mesh navigation grid is not correct. I don't know why. So they try to go through. So next thing, I will think that this guard will freeze me when this tries to check me. So this is kind of, you know, the anti-sabotage measurements. You'll get it, just takes time. Very cool. Yes, thank you. And I'm just like, yes, trying to invent the wheel, kind of. So right now I've made the state for the guard. Yes, the social deduction, the AI state is engaged. So let's go, the initial state will be like a think, engage. After wait, we go to, you know, to the think. And now this should unlock the behavior for this AI. So AI debug enable, and now we see this. This is again, he is the virus. I have the role of the killer. He is moved to the suitable quest point. Like currently he is kind of supposed to pick up this item. So I guess simple wait, move to active player location, find place to hide, deceive. So this is still like a little bit random. And I'm in the process of also like trying to make this thing work. I don't know. Do the refactoring stuff in the parallel. So yes, let me check the also. I've added the new post-process effects, for example, the desaturation. Now we can have like black and white colors. These kind of the post-process. Also, you might notice like these kind of like lines. This is like the new effect, the digital rain. These can be enabled and disabled through this, I hope, this setting. This looks awesome. Thank you. I think I will add the contrast as well. Like again, the bloom, we can add more bloom. You know what? This looks like old movies, you know.
Oh, I can even blur this thing. Blur to the minus. Ha! Sharpen to the minus. So this is this a little bit blurry right now. And the grain size 3. So this is like the noir detective right now. Talk. So this is like the breach that can be triggered only if you stay here. So you need to have another player. Huh. Despite the fact that everything black and white, these debug things, they have the colors. Funny. So cool, so interesting. Okay, let's see how the atmosphere. I saw like I have like the problem with the atmosphere. Atmosphere settings, digital rain. Why? The boolean update visuals, digital rain, let me check the digital rain. Oh, you have like your own how to say, like, I don't know, this icon image emoji. Cool. Emote, yes. Yeah, emote, yes. Sometimes I forget the words. Awesome, dude. Awesome. Your own emote. The chat wanted me to do that, so I did. So cool. You can make, like, I guess, like a lot of them, like these kind of stuff, like, you know, like this, that, I don't know. To make the huge spectrum of the emotions. Yes. I remember your meme that you that you love the feet. Wonderful feet. I love it, how they look. I saw this meme. And I guess this sucks. And I guess I wrote, like, in your Discord channel that this was banned on TikTok. Am I right? Because of the inappropriate content. Obviously, it was a joke and out of context, but it's kind of funny, you know. Yes, I remember you saying that. Let me close everything so like I can be more organized. So yes, the stream. I love your streams. Like, you got really, you know, heart warmed and peaceful and kind
audience. This is so great. I'm glad to be the part of your audience as well. Atmosphere. Atmosphere. Boom. Digital rain. This is weird. This is weird. This is weird. Yes, I'm lucky to have such an amazing community. I don't know how it happened, but I'm so glad. Yes, yes, this is like... This is so amazing that this happened. And this is actually really, really great. I wish I could use more epithets, you know, different words. But maybe I will learn them someday. So the boolean yes, I know. Okay, I know why it's not working. It's easy, so we will do this thing. Default, post process, digital rain. Put this thing to the atmosphere. Okay, put this thing here. Desaturation. Put this thing here. Digital rain. Can you tell me what music track is playing right now? So chill. Sure. Title. This one is Silent Night. The soundings. Nice, thanks. Oh, so you know these, like, I'm impressed that you know these artists. Yes, I found this music on YouTube. So if you go to like your personal account, you know, the music DMCA free, so your YouTube won't be shut down for using the music. They have like the library, so you are free to use them on YouTube. On Twitch, I think this doesn't matter, so the Twitch will anyway DMCA strike you, and they delete the videos anyway, like in 6 days. It's a Christmas song where I live, right? Oh, so cool. Yes, I love these the beats, you know. Sometimes when I in the mood of chill, like stream, I put this on the loop to play the same songs, like a little bit like kind of lo-fi style. Yes, really chilling, like, you know. Even if you at the same time if you try to like breathe slowly, like, I don't know, the magic happens. Digital rain. Digital rain. Get digital rain. So currently I'm adding these rain settings to my whole, like, the system of everything. Digital rain. So I will be able to apply these settings, disable these settings, this kind of stuff.
in order to do that, I need to put them into all these functions. So this one ready. How about this one? Not ready. So I get like digital rain get and digital rain set. So this is kind of, you know, copy and paste all parameters. I'm kind of interested. Is it possible to use kind of C++ function in order to make this automatically? I'm not using any like code language specifically. I'm just using the built-in Unreal Engine system. Save post process and digital rain. This works. Yes, this is definitely like the Christmas song. Merry Christmas, Boolean. Merry Christmas. Digital rain. A lot variables. Okay. And the last one. Okay, this one. Yes, and this should be also lot post process. Okay, this should work. Right, Merry Christmas. I also got like very close near to me the Christmas tree. Like sometimes I put this, you know, to feel the times. Okay, now this works. Now post process the okay. Or maybe it's not. I'm confused. Yes, I have like the Christmas tree. He's also this. It's also like a fake one, a little bit like the palm. This is like the plastic. So I have like the plastic Christmas tree. To feel the atmosphere. So let me check why it's not working. Camera manager. So this should be somewhere here. So I go to the atmosphere settings, set post process, and bam, bam, bam. So this do not register this thing. Okay, this is like the good news. Next, let's find out why it's not register any information. Glitch raining dispatch. So these listens. Okay. Okay. So this works.
the whole system works. I have a question. Why this thing is not updating. Update post process. Set glitch color. Huh. What if I custom event server set digital rain game state digital rain how this thing called? I forgot. Game state rain. You know what, I want to rename this thing to not glitch rain but is digital rain. Let's say it like this. Is digital rain. Okay. Delete this function and use new one instead. Please don't crash. Okay. Digital rain dispatcher and the function what? Huh? How is this possible? Find player state rain apply digital rain. Okay.
What is this? Sky, and this one is like low sky. Okay, custom event. So I'm also do some code refractor. Load sky. And this goes to here. Let's collapse these nodes. Sky. Misclick. Collapse node sky. Okay, and where this thing? Custom event. Save sky. Go save sky. And this goes to the sky. I need to do some experiments with the atmosphere. I will do this off stream. So far, let's continue the AI. So, guard. Check target. Check target. We need get attack target. Okay, what if I custom event server start check target? Let's name it actor. BPI interact. BPI interact server instigator. Ourselves instigator. Hmm. Server interact with actor. Interact server. Interact with actor. Interesting. Server interact with actor. This one. If it's not finish task. Finish task. So I'm kind of accidentally making the interact system with like AI to interact with the environment. Okay. Interesting. We got the new commercial. Apparently.
I'm a little like overthinking about how to make this system more flexible. Server interact with actor. Actor. Oh my god, I'm so like overwhelmed with thinking, like I'm so confused about how can I use this thing. So I'm thinking about how to interact with actor and how can I make this interact check. Should I make this interact callable function on character or on the actor specific? I guess I should call on the actor specific, and on each actor I will make the check. Can I interact with this actor? After that I will get like the results, who is trying to interact and how. So I will, I guess, I need to I will call this function on the specific actor. Again, this is a little bit attack target. BPI interact server instigator me mod. Actually, I need another game mode interactor enum interact mod. Enum interact mod 1. Let's create the new any mod
And let's add another one, mode 2. Okay, let's assume that any mode interact with actor. If this thing is failed, set to is use finish interact server. Okay. Actor interact. By the default, this will be to true on everybody. BPI interact event. I have two of them. What? Event interact server. Okay. Okay. Let's go to, for example, to the player main. Interact. I don't have such function, so let's create the new one. API interact event interact so I'm still not sure. BPI interact BPI interact I'm still confused. Guard.
BPI interact BPI interact BPI interact AI server. The input this is going to be actor. Interact with interact AI server. Interact with. So we are trying to make a miracle. BPI interact server. BPI interact I have two of them. This is bad. Interact server, interact AI server, interact with this actor. Call this AI to interact with other actors. So since these got like this is AI, okay, the interact actor has tag, for example, character. If other actor is character, so let's make this tag character class default tag character. So the idea so far, I make a call for the specific AI interaction. I'm not sure that I need to make the specific AI interaction or use the general interaction. Again, I'm not sure because this might lead me to my previous error, like splitting the logic. I'm not sure that this is like the good idea. Maybe I should leave them like in the same way, like use the same function. So I call like interact with actor, and this thing is overwritten on each, can be overwritten on each character. So like for example, the all actors, they will interact like whatever, like pick the cup. But if you are like the guard, instead of just like pick the cup, you will do something else, like kind of stuff. Character, player, main. What? Interact. Oh. Input action. Server interact. Interact server. For example, get effect. Get component by class effect. Server add the effect. Self effect effect. Invisible. Okay. Let's say this is like you just can imagine how I need to fix a lot of the code, just huge amount of the code. First thing First, let's check the debug. N key. So I want to press N. I want to make myself invisible and make sure that the invisibility works. Server add effect, instigator self, myself, effect invisible. First let me make sure that this works. Okay. So something wrong with widgets, but I worked not with widgets. So not a crash. yes it is. Yes it is. It's sometimes just random. I have like the obsessive habit to click save all, like constantly, like on the background. I'm just like a minute ago I was so I need to save all. Oh yes, just a minute ago before the crash. This is just like how it goes. Like you have to have like the habit to save everything, otherwise the next crash will erase everything. So I kind of, you know what, yes, I even accidentally press save when I'm watching someone's stream. This is like super new level. Funny. So I made like and I'm in the process, still in the process of code refactoring the new system of the effects. I use what is this? My OBS says the warning, but I see no warning. So I made like the new system to add the effects on character, like the effect like the invisibility, like health regeneration, like the immortality. You know, if maybe if you like you are wet or maybe you are poisoned. So I kind of want to make sure to test this thing, and the next thing I make like interact actor. So when guard came to me, he will make me invisible. This kind of stuff I want to try this thing. So if my UI is not working because of the crash or what? Sometimes I need to restart the engine even after the engine restarts. So this happens with Unreal Engine. Yes, I'm not able to use my mouse in viewport. I can move, but I cannot rotate the mouse. Maybe if I load the level, this will let me go. No, my UI is not working. I cannot open the map and I cannot close the engine. Okay, so just like this. This happens. So this is like the classic Unreal Engine bug since eternity.
So and eventually I will try to interact with actor, but call it from the specific actor. So right now I use the guard, and this guard will make a check. So I want to, like, when guard tries to interact with, like, for example, with AI, with other character, he will do like he will make like a warning or so, something like that, if AI thinks this is like the appropriate. Or he will go to like the player and start talking, like start asking the questions. Or he said like, oh, you are in the forbidden zone, I send you to the jail, some sort of. This is actually, I find it's not so complicated, but my main struggle, I have like no confidence in so this now this works. I have no confidence in how to make this like super scalable. I hope I'm on the way to make this scalable. So in theory this should make me invisible. I just want to test, to try this out. Can I make myself like invisible, like actually? Just simply press button, player main. If not, I have to revisit this skill, some sort of N. Where am I? Yes, let's recreate this thing. When I press N, I get my component with effects, and I add the effect, the instigating variable myself, the effect called invisible, custom duration 0. Oh, I can actually leave this function, like again test, to make a noise. Okay, and the errors. Why? I have like the same interface name. Okay, BPI interaction, actor interaction, interact AI server old. Compile, success, compile, success, compile, and success. Let's go. Okay, so here I am, visible. Press N, and here I am, invisible. I have like visible neck, but in general my body is invisible right now. I have like this effect like the Predator, the movie. If I go to somewhere like here, maybe this will be visible. Like this, you know, this refraction, or I would say how this effect. So I am invisible. Cool. So I set
the custom duration to 0, this means I should be like infinite invisible. But if I set to like 10, I think I should be visible only for 10 seconds. Press N. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I'm still invisible. This means I need to check this effect code. Invisibility effect. Oh yes, I don't use this. Apply effect. Custom duration. Is this thing is less or is this thing is greater than 0? I guess I added this feature a little bit later. I'm gonna do the same thing. But reverse. Invisible false, and I put the delay custom duration. Let's create the variable custom duration. Effects main. Wow, variables. Show inherit variables. No, variables. Custom duration. This will be like the float. Set custom duration. Set. And the same goes here. Reapply effect. Reapply effect. Okay. Remove effect. I guess the destroy. Where's this thing? The destroy. Remove effect. Effects. BPC effects. Remove effect. Server remove effect. Effect main remove effect. Remove effect. Delay. Delay 1 second, for example. This destroy actor. So I found like the error in my code again as well. So if this thing is greater than 0, this means we have like the new custom duration, and this means we will actor apply on. let's promote this to a variable or what? Or maybe not. Character effect. Human main. Yes, I need to promote this variable to character. I already have like, I was like, where is my... So, okay, I get like this thing. Bam. And bam. And delay. Retriggerable delay. Get custom duration. Bams. Bams. Bams and server remove effect. Basically, I will call this function like this one. Okay, let's check this thing. This should work. Like, I should be invisible only for the 10 second. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Works. But I cannot restart the invisibility somehow. Okay, let me see why. I already has this effect. So I need to call this function. Boom, 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 boom. Get component by class effects server remove effect. Why I need this thing? Server remove effect. Oh my god, this is bad, this is bad. Not actually bad, but kind of. Effect invisible. Yes, like this. Bams, bams. This should work. The invisibility for 10 seconds with reset. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Approximately 10. Now this is not working. Ten seconds. So I'm trying to get rid of this thing. Remove effect. Instigator, why it's unknown. Why it's unknown? How is this possible? How is this possible? Instigator. Apply effect, invisible instigator. Aha. Okay, let's create the new character. Okay. Instigator. Character instigator. Character main, and this is gonna be replicated. Okay, custom event, multicast, set character instigator. Multicast. The input character main. Character instigator, and set this to reference. Okay, set character instigator. Actor though. Oh, okay. Okay, actor then actor. Instigator, actor, instigator, actor, actor, change type. Instigator actor compile, instigator actor apply, But I think I want to know something. Server add effect instigator actor apply on. Where I do get this thing? What if I actor apply on? Instigator actor apply on. Remove effect. Instigator. Player. Instigator. Me, myself, and the on me, myself. I'm trying to find the sanity here. Ta 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 ta. Apply effect. Effect invisible. Instigator, set invisible, character reference, taram tam 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 pam pam. What if I set like this? Instigator. What if like this? Okay, let's go. Apply the reference. Okay, great. The reference is here. And now we should wait 10 seconds. Boom. Character reference, yes. Instigator, yes. Remove effect. Okay, what we got here? Server remove effect and blah 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 remove effect. Remove effect. This should trigger this one. Huh? What? Server remove effect. What? Server remove effect. Huh? I don't get it. Why you do not code? Let's make that 3 seconds. Why? Server. Event remove effect. So I should be able to override this thing. I'm super confused. Target.
Huh?
Huh? Why I have so many effects? And unknown, unknown, unknown. So what the problem? Huh? What's going on? Sorry for this like not super professional thing. Uh I guess this is some sort of my player controller, my save system breaks something. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Effects, 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 character effects. Find. So this here, nothing really crazy. This one is just regular, the same. Call the same function. Yes. And the same function. How? Where? Get character parameters? Huh? Okay, let's see. Init effects. Unreal Engine nerds. The multiplayer rabbit hole. Yes, kind of. I'm confused why I add like my effect once, but I have them like 4 of them. But I assume I know why. I assume always fun. Yes, always like I make this multiplayer thing like for ages, and I'm still learning this thing. Like this is like the endless rabbit hole. But this is super powerful tool. Like let me demonstrate you. This is like kind of my game. And this learning, yes, indeed. So I have like this synthwave sandbox, let's say it. This has like all boomer shooter mechanics like Unreal Tournament, Team Deathmatch, Capture the Flag, the same weapons. And also it has like huge customization. So like it has like the storyline, and you interact with everything here, like turn on off the lights, open the window, this kind of stuff. And these give you the vibes, and you spend the vibes to change the environment, like the visual style of the map and other stuff. So like this atmosphere, for example, this can be changed to something like this, you know, the pre-made presets. And you can customize these presets, like customize the clouds, the stars, the sun, this kind of stuff. So the storyline, like the proximity chat, and I'm trying to make the social deduction, so also the AI. And again, the multiplayer thing, init effects, yes, it's okay. The multiplayer thing, oh yes, my bot. So go send everybody on my Patreon. And the cool thing is I actually managed to create the game editor in multiplayer in real time. So I'm just like, here I am, the game works, the AI do their stuff, and we can change, for example, the grid color, you know, make this thing to the red and make this emissive a little bit. And as for this, let's change to base to like black, and this to base to white, you know, this kind of stuff. Wow, that's so cool. Yes, thank you. And eventually we can build kind of our own maps. And yes, again, this works in multiplayer, so other players see us in real time how we do the things, and we can create the maps together and build kind of, you know, like the layers on top of the game. So let's create the new layer, for example, like effects, create, okay, and we are in the effects layer. So let's add the effects like particles and cube dust. Yes, let's get rid of this, the cube dust. I need to add the color, the possibility to change the color, and you know, add some extra snow, more snow, and more snow. And as for the like vegetation, let's add like, of course, the palms. I love the palms. We have like this palm, set the scale, rotation, the stuff, and here we are. And these effects we can toggle, you know, and go back to game mods, and here we are.
Let it snow, let it snow. Interaction, this thing, you know. Break this thing a little bit. So this kind of stuff, the atmosphere. And I'm currently making the AI. So where are they? So we see like, oh, this is like the killer. His task be around any active player. Move to active player location, but not be really near the player. And this one, like someone somewhere. Yes, also like have like the climbing system kind of stuff. And the cool feature, we can also change the UI. We can have like the custom UI, customize everything like the font color, the font, the effects. This thing will be extended like later. We can have a couple of presets, like for example we can have like this UI. And as for the atmosphere, again, go somehow, yes, I'm dead. A sandbox is well named for it. Yes, definitely, the synthwave sandbox. Oh yes, thank you for following, thank you. Welcome. New follower, Unreal Engine Arts. And yes, the game has the connection to the chat. Basically, if I where are they? I guess I remove this thing. So like, if you type specific words in the game, so I will change the atmosphere, you know, you will be able to control my movement, this kind of stuff. Change the atmosphere. So for example, if you type the exclamation atmosphere, now we have like the different atmosphere. And this atmosphere, let's change this a little bit. We can have like different presets, like this kind of style, like this. You know, I'm big fan of 80s, like Miami style, Art Deco. So the atmosphere of like this synth wave. And you can customize this atmosphere to any way you want, like including the post process, add more bloom, you know, make this desaturate this thing, you know, add some sharpen. I don't know, that's great grain. A little bit, you know, like the shader simulator. Maybe we can add some pixels as well, you know. Okay, here we are. Yes, I was like, we are still in the game editor. Let's add some, again, palms, of course. Here's the palm. Cool. This is the floor, and I see nothing, but let's add the grid again. Grid A. The grid color will be, you never guessed it, like the white. And the emissive power, like, okay, let's make this 0.4. And let's get out of the game editor and let's continue the play. Here I am. Again with AI. So basically we can customize our own vibe. Each player can have its own vibe, and since this is like the multiplayer, so each session is peer-to-peer, the hoster can set the rules, like change the atmosphere, change the game rules, change the game mode, have like a bunch of cheat codes like weapons, teleportation, and blah 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 blah, AI debug.
Yes, this kind of stuff. Let's switch back to the pink, and here I am. And this thing I successfully managed to connect to the Steam. Let me give you the link to the Steam. Actually, this is like the link tree to everything. So you are able to create your own custom maps, UI, and send them to the Steam workshop. Other players will download them and they can make their works on top of your works. So this is like kind of stuff. Yes, this is pre-alpha. I have a lot of where's the door? What? This has like a lot of things, but I kind of still thinking about how to gather all together. So this is like the test level. Here we learn how to like move. Oh yes, by the way, let's get rid of this thing. We learn how to move, navigate in this game, the crouch stuff, the prone, jump, cover, take covers, advanced movement. Where yes, I guess an error with the doors, because it's not possible that they are deleted. Yes, I just how is this possible? Why my doors in the 0 coordinates? Out of blue. And the game itself, you have the option to customize the game, like the visual style of the game. Like you have like the quest progression, and you will be able to customize like each element of the game. Like think about this as like as the designer tool as well. So this is like the Leopoldin vibe. Yes, I'm the only one, the programmer, and my brother the 3D artist. If you are still here, just like the classic, I will show you the art style of the game. Awesome that you work with your brother. Yes, awesome. Like we always work together. He is the 3D artist. He has his own like you know, the path of ninja, and I have my own. So yes, this is the style. We also have like the underwater, this work in progress, but I just show you in general how this look like. The lore of the game knows that it is the game and you are the player, and you connect with each other, some sort of. And so this is it. This is like the art style of the game, the synthwave plus art deco. Art deco, this means Miami style, 80s, and a little bit of Tron, cyberpunk. Looks good. Looks so good, Leopoldin. Thank you, Bullion. Thank you. Thank you. Glad you're still here. So recently I changed my logo on Steam, So this is like the new thumbnail for the game. And the atmosphere, yes, we can change the atmosphere to something different. Some of the atmosphere fits well, some of the not. I love the night really well. GTA 7. kind of, maybe, I hope. Vice City Sandbox. Yes, I have like kind of heavy inspired by the Vice City, I have like session creation, and I have like randomized name, all Vice City songs, just like why not. And yes, this is like a kind of love letter to Vice City, but in a different way. Looking gorgeous, actually. Looking gorgeous. Let me make this screenshot. One and the second, just in case if shaders are not incorrect. Oh no, yes, sure, why not? Let's add this screenshot as well. Oh, this one look good. Will it have cars, Leopoldian? You know what? It has the cars. It has the cars. But I kind of like, I thought this was like too overwhelmed for me. So vehicle, so these are like the vehicles I have. So I also built the customization system for them. So my idea was like to make the vehicles like transparent, and you could I imagine driving physics are absolutely ridiculous to program. Yes, absolutely. Like this is like the madness to make the physics, driving physics in Unreal Engine especially. So we have like this vehicle. Let me take something like this. So my idea was like this, just like the prototype, but eventually my idea was to build the shape of the vehicle with lines, with different lines, a lot of lines. You could combine them. They would have like the animation, this and that stuff. So these kind of like the vehicles I have. And I have like AI, with the workable AI. You can compete with AI, night drive kind of. You can drive this vehicle and the stuff, but I always like find myself like I'm not satisfied. This is good or this is bad. I really don't like it. So in order to have some sort of like at least something stable, I decided to cut this thing for now. So this is in the game, but you are not able to drive it right now. Maybe I will call the specific function so you will be able to drive this thing, but this is a little bit later, I know, because this is like really the huge pain and the task to deal with Unreal Engine vehicle system, like physics. Like it has like the million parameters, and each time you change something, this affects everything, like everything. If you want to change the shape of the wheel, like the size, the width, and this, just like screw all other settings, just completely. So my idea was to make some sort of, you know, arcade racing styles, and I actually made this thing,
but I don't know, maybe can I try to, I'm just a little bit curious, is this possible to run this race mod? So it was like a long time ago and like my code was overwritten like 1000 times. Perhaps I will not be able to. Why it's so bright? So this was like my testing location. Player controller, let's say is this. Night drive, okay. What else we got? Spawn character coding game mod. If this thing is equal night drive, we will try to start night drive. I have no idea if this will work or not. If not, the casual stuff. So something was not quite right. Let me I don't know, what can I do? So yes, this is not so easy as I thought. Spawns. Serum join drive. Maybe this one. The probability that I will show you like the is really low, like 30% or something. So I'm in the loading screen, layer, yes, this is not working. What? I'm super confused. No, wait, still wait. You just like I guess night drive. I'm super curious what happens. Can I like fix this for like 5 minutes, in 5 minutes? No, I guess not. I'm like cannot go into like even run this thing. So yes, I override the code. I know why it's not working. I just like can give you explanation why. So I remade my loading system. So like I rewrote the code, so I have only one character. Before that I had like
4 or 5 of them. So I move them into the one single one, and before I remove the loading screen, I'm waiting for like the component slot, like the character data, like the color of the skin, like the clothes, the eyes, after that the quest data, and blah 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 blah. Oh, and I'm waiting for the dispatcher that says like, okay, everything is loaded now, I can remove the loading screen. And this dispatcher is waiting for the actual player, like the specific class, to be launched. And I try to skip these things to just like spawn like the vehicle. So this was like the failed. So this why it's failed. But what if yes, I even got like these swim boats. These swim boats, and this swim boat is actually functioning, but I'm not sure that this will work. I'm just curious, can I enter into the vehicle? Just like straight enter to this vehicle. No, I guess I also disable this option. So this kind of works. So yes, my idea is like we can drive this vehicle, have like the inventory, use the weapons, you know, this kind of stuff. Yes, maybe someday, maybe someday. I'm in the state of like still like shattered. My mind is shattered. Like I kind of lost the direction, what to do. So my kind of like current goal, so I did the refactoring. So I optimizing the code. So some of the functions, like game start with like vehicle, is not working. And the next thing, I'm in the process of making this social deduction game mode. So I'm learning the AI, the state tree, the cool new feature from the Epic Games. And yes, sometimes a little bit do nothing. And again, like eventually let me show you like the Vibe City. So we have like this gigantic city. I call it of course the Vibe City. And we start like basically with nothing, like kind of gray boxes. But eventually we build something like this gigantic city. And we customize each element of the game, like, you know, the shape of and the color of the lamps. You know, and we build like the whole city. We will be able to go everywhere, like inside of these buildings, you know. I hope to do some roleplay with social deduction. Yes, so I'm like just thinking, like I'm not sure, like I had like dozens of ideas, like even like, but it turns out I still need to have like the sanity to combine them smoothly, really smoothly. You got this, man. Thank you. You're one of the smartest people I know. Thank you. This like I don't know. Anyway, like thank you, like thank you. I like personally I find myself not the smartest one. Like I guess this is like the how the imposter syndrome, I don't know, or maybe something like that. I find myself not very smart very often. Maybe this is the irony, but I try to cope with this thing. Anyway, like I really appreciate this thing, like I really do, like to listen this thing like from my fellow developer friends. This is like so cool. This is so cool. And for just like off topic, this thing like about the smartest things and find yourself not very smart. Oh, this is like the deep psychological theme. Anyway, my like previous like what's going on was like remove effect. Why this thing is not overwritable? Yeah, I get it. Yes, like compare this thing has effect. Oh yes, and by the way, yes, this thing some maybe I know why it's not working, maybe. So I got like this thing, like I add active effect 4 times. So I guess I need to make the break. So when I start like make this thing, oh, you know what? I have the problem here. I see the problem. I will break my logic here. Can't I sync logged in for each loop? Yes, you are definitely correct. This is I found where is the problem. The async loads. This works, but this works like very bad. Don't put this thing to for each loop. So I will do like this classic trick. Temp skills. Yes, this is like the problem. So the class how can I there is a function that makes this like almost instant, like without async load. Class, I forgot this name. Anyway, this can be like on the for each loop, but eventually this is super bad idea. We need to have like the separate array. I also need to improve my async loading. Yes, I also have weird issues regarding this. Always first run. Yes, only first run, and the rest they just like. So I usually do this really simple. Just like, I don't know, I was like prototyping, I guess, and completely forgot about this thing. Okay. So I add, you know what, I add unique. Pop 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 is empty. Is empty not. We start the async load on completed. Always and it's always something different. Yes, the async load a little bit random, So I usually create the loops with index of 1, kind of. So like AI manager. AI, have no idea where this thing and how this thing code. Let's code this in another way. Training grounds. AI spawn. Oh yes, spawn character. Sure. Just in front of me. Spawn. No, not this one. I forgot where this thing. AI spawner main. No, this is not correct function. AI spawner, not this one. Quest spawn actor. So usually, oh yes, this usually works like this. You add this thing to array, and after that you just do this one by one. Get 0, spawn, remove 0, repeat until the valid. So this is like the most cool, at least for me, way to handle this thing. Okay. Okay, so I will use this thing like this. Yes, add unique for each loop. And we can actually break. Yes, as soon as we got this thing, we break it. So if I do the load stuff, like for example when I load, I need to load all my save temp skill things. I might not need this thing. Just in case. This is like this is bad, but maybe oh no. Good. Okay.
So is this thing is empty? Not. So we just get the same thing. Get 0 is valid index 0. We do once. So I need to make sure that I do not prevent this async logged rerun. Otherwise you will get like the weird result. So is this thing is valid? We got this thing. We load this thing. Otherwise, I guess we can break this thing. Yes? No? What do I have here? Yes. We do why? What? Why I have this thing? Huh? I just like lost a little bit. I somehow disabled this thing and I don't remember why I have this thing. Effect. So let me recheck this thing. Server add effect has effect. If has. If not. Okay, I guess I don't need this thing. Add effect. Current effect. Add effect. Okay. Okay. So we do our magic then. Spawn this thing, apply effects, and add the effect. How about the tag? Okay, temp tags. Let's create the tags. Temp tags. Gameplay tag. So I also make this thing like add unique. Okay. A tag. Which tag? This tag. Ta-da-ta-ta-ta. And here we are. We get tag, we get the index of 0, and we add this thing. Current active effects. And we temp skills. We remove index 0. And we remove index 0. Remove index 0 as well. And after that we do the check once again. Do we have like the index 0? It means we added something. Like we can call this function again and again, add please like another 50 effects. He said like, okay. And this will not break our async lot because this is like do once, and this do once resets only if we successfully completed this load thing. And eventually we will get like our temp skill and temp tags 0, and this only on server. So let's, at least we did like the really important fix. I should not have like 4 of them right now. So let's make us invisible. Dum 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 dum. Huh? 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 Okay, I got it. Why I had this thing. So this was like super crucial thing. Effect. So let's find out first. I find this effect. This was super crucial. First I find this thing. Do they match? Yes. After that, only after that, I start my logic. I try to after that, if I have like the specific class, if this effect has specific class, I will try to spawn this. Otherwise, I don't need the class. I just set the data that I have like this thing. And this actually, I need break this thing. So like we successfully added this thing. So let's stop this thing. Cool. Okay, let's go. False. Still false. Oh yes, true. Find has, yes it has. Add break. There is something. Let's do this. We do this thing, and here we are, and we are invisible for 3 seconds. And let's set us not visible. I mean visible back. Has effect. I have only one effect, invisible. Yes, so this works just fine. And we call the remove effect, and I need to this event, this should be called like, yes, finally this works. This works perfectly fine. We can get rid of these things and see each other, ourselves back. Yes, we are back. Invisible, 3 seconds. Visible. invisible, 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 visible. This works, so I can rerun my skill. Cool! So this works perfectly fine. So this will work on each effect. And this means we can finally go back to AI. So my goal with AI, I wanted to make like for our guard, if our guard like see us, he will come to us and make us invisible. Player controller. Player controller, let's say this back to social deduction. Guard. Okay. Check. Interact with actor. Is use finish task. I hope this will work. Interact with server. Guard. Instigator. So the logic says like the guard try to interact with me, who he saw. He will check, am I like the character? If yes, he will try to make myself invisible. He is the instigator, this is like whatever. An actor to apply on. The other actor. Okay. Reapply effect instigator. Actually, instigator, apply, I will add the same thing. Actor. Actor, apply on. Actor, apply on. Instigator, actor, apply on. Okay. Effect, let's see again. Effect invisible. Instigator, actor, apply on. Okay, so this should work. This should definitely work. And actually, AI will stuck. So I'm predicting the behavior of the logic. The AI should stuck after he will make me invisible for about, like, let's say 10 seconds. I am also struggling a few days on my AI alone. Yes, like I think I finally found something like maybe, where he goes? Cheat codes. Let me enable my debug AI. Move to patrol point. State observation. So I use like this state tree. So like I had no idea that it has like the debugger. So I kind of created my own. So I see like who is this guy, what's the state, the task. So like this logic a little bit confusing. I still like want to know. Yeah, smart. Yes, this is like handy. And this works in real time. Be around active player. Okay. So I guess I need to force him to AI. Let's say AI investigate. So I have like more details, like even like this cone. This still a little bit not correct, but this cone I also read the data of like the Unreal Engine, like this AI debug system, like this thing like AI perception. So I kind of created the same thing for myself. So he should make me invisible. I hope so, and it will stuck. And I am visible. What's going on? Yeah, smart. I'm also gonna implement that today. What do you mean, like the debug system or what? What you're trying to achieve? I'm confused. What's going on? Think. Check. Okay, after check, I'm gonna do the same logic. I'm not sure about, you know, maybe you figure this out. So I can have like the chain, like check someone like the parent with like nothing, but basically just my debug task. And my understanding, this will run like one by one until something is like failed or success, and it's kind of like, you know, jump to whatever it goes. This thing like confuses me a lot actually. Like for example, if you make something like the new state blah blah blah, if you make your custom EQS, like for example task run EQS, and after EQS you go to like your custom like move to, this will continue, works like one by one. But if you use, for example, replace with EQS default of Unreal Engine, this will run EQS, and after that this will stop. This will not let you move to the target. So this is like why this happens like this. And the only reason I got it, like because it says finish task, so it means finish task, this like the all task. So in order, if you use the Unreal Engine, you have to make like this. So get rid of the move here. So first you need to run EQS, and after that you set move to. So like this will work, but only if you use like the default Unreal Engine. If you create your own custom, you can like make like the huge chain. And this sometimes, like I don't know, like I need to do the experiments like off stream, but I think like this move to also prevents this thing. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I like right now I need to recheck this thing. Maybe because this like has like the settings go to the root. So yes, so far this is like my question I want to know, and after that everything is okay. And the sad thing, like there are no tutorials like about this thing. Like I try and error do this thing. So get target to check blah blah blah, move to blah blah blah, yes, delay, let's get rid of the delay and interact with actor. Do finish task. Interact with actor. Interact with actor. Let's see. Let's see. Oh yes, I forgot. I need file save all. Because I already got like a couple crashes today. Like every time I work, like, but. So we see nothing. We see nothing. We see nothing. We see nothing. Yeah, okay, let's go like when we see someone. Okay, we see someone. We see someone. And this goes straight to us. No, not to us. Okay, so this goes to AI. It has like AI. Interact with interact with AI. And nothing. Okay, so next point is here. We need to debug this thing. My light was turned off. So again, this tries to go to the AI. Okay, character. Yes, this is like it tries to interact. Eh? What? Yes. Yes. Now this will work. Okay, and I need to turn back the light. Eh? Huh? So this will work, like the probability 99%. So I should be invisible in now. Okay. Tag yes. What? What? So this works. This works, but the final state, something went wrong. Let me. I closed the debug too early. Interact with, so player. I don't have the tag, I'm a character. How is this possible? So this is, I guess this is because of the crash. I guess so. So character main. Okay, tag character. I have like the tag character. Weird. Okay, player main tag. I don't have like this tag. Okay, now I have this tag. This is weird. What else I don't have? What tag? Hit notified? Not for game editor. What? I don't remember. I wish the Epic could add like the comment for the text, because like I have so many things, so I often forget the things, and I'm trying to leave the comments for myself, like, hey, future me, this will cause the bug. So I really recommend you to, yes, I need to do something about the nav mesh.
So this is somehow like I don't know. So, and action. False? How is this possible? Ah! Okay, this is my refractor thing. So, I set this player main, but also currently I use player human. This player human is deprecated thing. I get rid of this thing a little bit later, but I forgot to. Yes, here we are. Player human lets me add this human. Player hit notified character and human. Character. I also could use just like cast this like automatic check, but why not? Let's use the tech. So 100%, 100%. True. For 10 seconds, we are invisible. Yeah, finally. Finally. Hey, we are invisible for 10 seconds. And yes, we are back. And AI got stuck. Okay. This is actually good. This means that everything works as supposed. Nice. So, what does it mean? Like, basically, I can like make all AI like do. I can how to say, like other AI can make add the effects on other AI or players like easily. I don't have. I just like they call this effect and that's it. The next thing. So basically, I kind of accidentally built the system to interact with world objects, and my initial struggle was how can I make this accidental thing more flexible. And so far, right now, I think about the interact with object on the character main class. I probably will create the interaction with actors, but on each character, before they interact actors, they will have like the overwritable function, just in case. So this is like my thing. I think this will work well. By the way, let me check the stream. Just in case how this works. Cool. So the YouTube. Hello YouTube. Hello. Thank you for the contribution, for the likes, especially for the likes. I hope the algorithm will do something like cool.
I promise I will make the game better. And let's check the Twitch. I cannot open the Twitch. Eh? So, why AI stuck, you may ask. So, because I set no finish task. I will do... Yes, I still cannot open the Twitch. Anyway, thank you for everybody who is watching me on Twitch. I probably cannot see you. I really appreciate you all. And by the way, again, congratulations. We are affiliate right now. Thank you, Boolean. Thank you for pushing me up. Yes, this is so cool, so cool. And again, the game will be free. This is still pre-alpha. You can get the key if you want. And so since we got like the affiliation, if you follow me on like subscribe on Twitch as well, I already almost integrated this thing into the game. So like, for example, if we enter the game, I have like the Discord integration. This is official Discord integration. The game asks you to authorize your Discord. And eventually the game will ask two parameters from you: your nickname and your role. Actually, I even don't need your nickname. Maybe I will just ask your role, and that's it. Your nickname we got like from the Steam. And if you like log in into the game, you will get something. I will expand the list of features, of course. I just want to create something cool and great. Okay. Yes. Why I made this thing like this? So my AI stuck. Really easy and simple. Because I want to have like under the control when we should stop this thing. Okay, oh, I just realized what you've been talking about. Like, I'm gonna implement that today about the sync load thing. I just realized. Okay. BPI interaction. Let's create the function BPI. How can we call this thing? Like really nice. Set finish task. BPI set finish task. Set finish task. set finish task. Where succeeded. Okay. Okay. Let's create the dispatcher. And let's name it You Never Guessed It. Set finish task. Set finish task. Dispatcher. The input will be the boolean. You also could guess it. They succeeded. And call add the interface to the AI. BPI set finish task, yes, and call. So this is the server set finish task dispatcher call bind. Maybe like this? No. Or maybe yes. So I kind of want to unbind everything when this thing is like whatever. When this thing is whatever. Okay, bind task. So we start. So we bind ourselves to the task, and we do the task. And when this binding happens, we do custom event on task finish. On task finish, we call this thing
These state trees looks interesting. Yes, they are. They actually really similar to behavior tree. The difference between them is that they really flexible. In order, they can move from one state to another state. So like, well, in a behavior tree, you have like the chains. Like you have like the root, and this goes to like branching. When one thing is completed, failed, or success, this goes back to the root and do the logic again. Root, logic again. Root, logic again. This thing can do the same. This can do this thing, root, and do logic again. But the state tree, this can do like a root, do the logic, do something, and make this thing. Do something and back this thing. Do something and back this thing, or instead of this thing, go to this thing. And from this thing, go back to this thing, and after this, go back to root, and blah blah blah. So this is like the power of this thing. And as for the rest, everything the same. Check, decorators, how this thing, you know, this stick thing, I forgot. Okay, never mind. So the check state. And you could do this also in the behavior tree. The behavior tree is, you remember, they also have like the state like successful or like failed. This is kind of the same thing. But I made like my own custom, like should I use this thing, should I not use this thing? So this is like, again, this is try and error, and I never saw that anybody use this thing, so I find like this is like, this suits for my needs, at least right now. Yeah, sure, I'm working with behavior tree. Might wanna test this as well. Probably you should test this thing, because as far as I can get, the Epic Games, they said like this is like the new format, the new standard, and they will push all other developers to use these state trees. So like behavior trees, they will be in the game, but this kind of like, you know, deprecated thing. This works, and this will be like the part of the engine, but eventually the Epic Games, they said that we will force this new system. Plus, so far as I got, like from the rumors and this thing, they kind of implemented the generative AI, which works with state trees. So this might be like something in the future. So, character AI guard. And after we made this thing happen, we call BPI set finish thing to success. And in theory, get active player location. What? Cannot order parameters. Huh? Cannot order parameters exist in set finish task. Set finish task. Ah. Yes, I made this thing in my parent. Is use finish state. Also, this thing I don't need this anymore. So anybody like me or AI, the guard will go to us and makes me or AI invisible for 10 seconds, and after he will try to do this thing again. In theory. So, why? The possible variant, because I unbind this thing. Because I did the unbind this thing. No. So can I go to debugger? Investigate, check, wait. Okay. So this is not the debugger, so this is something wrong with this logic. Interact with actor, so I bind this thing. Okay, interact AI server. Actor, set finish task. Is this? Okay, let's see. So binding is successful. We do like after that interact, and we set this thing. Okay. After that we call this thing set finish task dispatcher, and we set finish task true. So this works. This this actually works. So this works, but why it not reset? Investigate. Interact with actor. Let's set some debug. Pick target to check. Oh yes, Twitch works. So let me see the stream.
Oh. Hello. Hello. Let's see. I'm kind of confused that this should work, but it's not. Finish task. So I tried to finish task. I set this to success. And I do unbinding after that. So this thing is success. We need to finish this task. We finished this task. Do we use this thing? Yes, and we finish the task. And we do the same thing again. It seems to me like I need kind of delay. It seems to me like, I don't know, like if there might be something with unbind this thing, or I don't know, like something like this ends and instantly runs again. So I guess this is like the 5.5 thing. This state tree has like the internal tick rate, like how often this should be. I have like extra information on this stream. Pre-roll. What? Never mind. So this might be like run too fast. You have any good videos about state trees I should look into? Yes, I saw one guy. I will. Where's this thing? I saw one guy. He is kind of making the system for the he's recreating the system. How can I like alien isolation AI? He's making videos, I don't know, like once per couple months. I saw they are like good. Here's the link for about the state trees. He gave like the cool conception about like making the task, the main task, to have like the character ref, AI control ref, like evaluation thing, like make this thing. He is talks about the perception a little bit deeper, you know, like this is the good start. This is the good start so far. I haven't seen any like better tutorials so far, but I'm kind of not looking actually, so they might be the good ones. I saw a couple of these in AI alien isolation, and I think this is enough for the good start. The rest, I think, if you like, you know how to like you know, make the stuff in Unreal Engine, you will definitely
will succeed. You will definitely have this success. I personally use like, I don't know, like maybe 30-40% of this thing, what I saw in the tutorial, but this is actually the good huge amount of the knowledge anyway. Like, I was lucky to see this guy. I really appreciate his tutorials. He's making like the cool thing. I will definitely follow and like look around what also he has, like his vision and this kind of stuff. But the rest, I just try to, I guess, invent my own wheel. So I'm not sure why this thing coded twice. And this the problem. This is actually the problem. So I guess, like, I don't know, like, maybe I have like the doubts. Like, I don't think that if I said do once here, this will do something. Like, I don't think so, actually. I think I need to have kind of the defense system. Like, maybe I need to put the delay here, like for 1 second, or I need to put the boolean check, like, am I in the process of interacting? If do nothing, like completely set this thing to like false or whatever, but better to make this thing boolean, to have like check before, like before entering this state. Before entering this state. So this is like my guess. I'm not sure about like these do ones, so let's actually do the experiment is this will work. Because I noticed one strange thing. It seems to me like the Unreal Engine create and delete these actors each time. So like it's always create another instance of this function. This is like my guess. So the do once actually will not help. This is my prediction. Yes, this is it. This is it. You see? So the thing with this tree, this goes to like on tick, and so it finished. Thanks for the link. You're welcome. You're welcome. Check this out. This guy is like, it has like the. It seems to me like he understands what he's doing. So far as I know, he like he get like the baby born recently, so he said like the new tutorials will be not really soon. Kind of like that. but the thing that he showed is very good base already. So this thing like creates another. So in 5.6 they got like the tick rate, you could set like do this thing in once per second or each frame like once per 5 seconds. So in 5.6 we can actually fix this thing, but for now we cannot. I'm not in 5.6 because I'm waiting for the RAM victory plugin. This is the Lifesaver plugin. It has a lot of built-in native C++ functions, but in blueprints. And the last version was like long time ago and only for 5.5. So I guess then going to head out. Hope the rest of your stream goes well. I will looking through. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Boolean. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for your affiliation support. Thank you for for being you and for being with me. Really appreciate you and thank you again. See you really soon. See you around. Keep up the good work, friend. Yes, definitely. Thank you too, my friend. Thank you. See you really soon. So, how can we deal with this thing, like overwriting itself so quickly? I guess I can do this the following trick. So let's create the new property. This is gonna be the boolean is in interaction mode. Okay, the initial state is false. Or so let's see. We will not be able to enter condition. Let's create the enter condition. For example, I know like this is like my suggestion. Let's create the condition. The boolean check is in interaction mode is false, I guess, so we can enter into this thing. When we do interaction actor, we're gonna do the following. Is in how this thing called,
is in interaction mode. Is in interaction mode. So this is gonna be state 3 reference, property reference. This is gonna be editable, public, compile, and this is gonna be boolean. So get this reference, get property reference boolean, set reference by what? What? Set by reference. This is weird. Ah, okay. The true. Here we set to false. And here we set to whatever. False. Whatever. Whatever. Okay. And the reference to, let's say, is interaction mode. Like 50-50. Set. And he went to somewhere, and I guess this works right now. I'm not sure. No, this does not work. Maybe I will put this thing here as well. Like, like if this thing is, if this thing is already true, do nothing. Oh, do nothing and false, do something. Okay, let's test this thing, and after that let's do the debug.
This kind of works, but I'm so confused. Like, I have no certainty why this works. Let's do the debug. So this, like, the boolean prevent this thing to be like non-working, but this is like kind of like super weird. So this tries to go to me, get this value, yes, get this value, false, yes, start interact this thing, and ta 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 ta. And I think this is like there is a problem here. I think there is a problem here. And now this is not working. So no, I don't like this whole like idea. Like something is not right, and this amount of like extra code, this is like definitely not going me to the right place. Like the rule I just like realized like a long time ago, the more complicated the code, the worse the code. This should be like really simple. After that we go to like think. Oh no, like we can go to like observe. Okay.
Investigate, pick target to check. Okay. Check, wait. Check, wait. Okay. Okay, I need to get rid of this thing. And what if I set character AI guard the delay like 1 second? Interesting, interesting. So if I am super close to this AI, he stacks, no matter what. So pick target to check. Huh? Why am I invisible? Check, wait. Pick target to check. Check, wait. Pick target to check. So if I like go out, this works. But if I stay, check, wait. Check, wait. Check, wait. Check, wait. This is like super confusing. Super confusing. So it freezes here. Bind. Maybe I can like do heat delay, like why? Delay.
Okay, the debug. They found each other. Somehow. Investigate peak target to check. Check, wait. Like, why? Why it's... Interact with server, bind, wait, get out. Interact with server, interact with, okay, so I set this thing to interact. After like the delay. Seconds, I set this to be successful. Okay, pick target to check. Check wait. Pick target to check. Check wait. Check wait. So this is like somehow. So the problem is somehow I call this thing like twice, triple, quadruple, fifth druple, you know, like whatever druple times. And this stuck AI. So the first time like this was okay, so we are waiting like 2 seconds and we reset, but we eventually like get the new. I don't get by get reference set by reference. Is this really this is? I really don't like it. How about this? Okay, you want to check me. Okay, you want to check me again? Okay. So this works so far. But if I stay with you, if I leave you, this somehow tries to like enter this state and again. Like this is one of the times like I'm losing my mind that this should work, like this should work, but it's not. Okay, where are you going? Somehow to this guy. I hope we will deal with this thing, and I think we will stop the stream. Like, I guess this is like too much for today. Don't get me wrong, I'm super excited, but I also need to give you the rest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. check. Wait. Bool compare. If is false. Why? Why you go there? Okay. Anyway, this does not matter. He's still like stuck. Well, no, how can you work like normal if you stuck in this like super easy simple thing? Like this should work, but it's not. So we get this thing. So we do like delay. Okay, delay. Sure, why not? Delay. 1 second each time. Do we already... Again, this does not make any sense. I don't get it. I don't get it. So this is kind of like a tick, 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 tick. Set finish task. And why? Also, why? Why it was not? It has no effect on the AI. So show deduction effects. It has the effects. Tag. Ah. Character. Character. Ah. Character. Huh. So the AI also had no tag. So this also stuck AI. Okay. This is like the important point, definitely. But okay, let's still use like without anything. What? Investigate, enter condition, AI investigate. If this condition, okay, get rid of this thing. Huh? Now this works. Now this works. Without any checks. But I still have the questions. So, get rid of the parameter. Get rid of the parameter. So, apparently my mistake was this thing. In case somehow these got like the, like, I don't know, like other actors to interact with, and it was like waiting for like the result. So if something like false every time. Okay, this is like, finally we got it. Next, why this goes to not observe? Like, for example, AI state observe, yes? Or maybe I would like, maybe better for like, for the think, like, no, okay, like, yes, I know why, exactly, I know why. So I said go to observe, I tried to go to observe and failed because my AI state is to investigate. So instead of like go to observe, I need to go to think. And AI will think, what should I do, observe or investigate? So this will work right now like 100%. Okay, 99. Okay, let's see. What will you do? Pick the target to check. So you're trying to get this AI. You will go to this AI and you will try to make this AI invisible. Am I right? I have another question. Why this AI will not become the invisible? Okay, the AI is invisible, so this works. So this actually works. Now he's like be around active player. Okay, but really suspicious, I would say. Like, where's the movement? Where's the movement? Be around any active player. So I guess this state failed.
I guess this state was failed. What we got here in the debugger? Okay, let's see. Root, investigate. Get active player location. So I think something wrong with this thing. With this thing, like. So it goes to like, yes, maybe I understand. So something went wrong here. So it went back to root. So I got like, okay, my current state still observe. So this goes back to like, this tries to so something not quite right here. Like, let me add some extra debug task. Delete. So it seems to me like this goes to like to the loop or something. AI task. Observe. Wait. Observe. Wait. Patrol. Wait. Patrol. Wait. Simple. Wait. And the like funny thing, the same happened with the other AI. So this thing like definitely, so I just copy exactly the same structure, behavior tree, and they all stuck. So this means like the specific logic is not working. Pick target to check. So this AI go to other AI and this will make him invisible. And after that he will do some random thing. So he will try to do other observe states. So he made this thing invisible. Again, simple wait, observation. Again, tries go to like this thing somehow. Always one target. I wish my nav mesh would stay the same, actually. This would be really, really great. Okay. I need to do something. Something is not quite right with this thing. What else I can do? Let's add the evaluation speed. Maybe not evaluation speed. Okay. So I wanted to, you know, move faster if the target is like far away. But also let me
the check, add the another task, the delay task. The duration will be like, for example, from 3 to 6 seconds. If this thing is like, if he walks like very long, the AI will stop. Pick target to check. So you should stop somewhere. In theory. You will not be stopped. You will not be stopped because the delay will not be triggered unless this thing is not finished. So I guess I need to do this thing. Force interruption. So let's add the delay task 3 and 6 and get rid of this thing from here. So this goes to not parent, but to the thing. And add the debug task. Force interruption. Pick target. Yes. Be around any active players, so this state tree is not working. And I'm not sure about what's going on. So this thing should goes to here, am I right? And the delay copy task, okay, delay task 3, 6. How about that? Yes, this works. No, this stops AI, but the weird numbers. And after that, again, something. Be around active player. Okay, so this actually works, kind of. Let me check the streams. I guess it's time to wrap up, kind of. Yes, this is me.
I finally somehow managed to do this thing. The next thing is to fix this be around active player. I will do this off stream. I think we can wrap up today. This delay is like we start move 2. This move 2 is like continue, and we can go back to like our movement. So if we move like for a very long period of time, like from 8 seconds to like plus so like 8 seconds, something like that, we will end this tree. Like we set this we set this thing to something. But I guess I need to create another custom task, like interruption like kind of like delay, like kind of this thing, and I will have like the false state. Yes, this is like good. This is good. And if this false, this goes to like back to not investigate but to think. I will try to like, okay, this AI is like very far away, or you know, I will try to go to the state of like, for example, engage, like to the state of code engage, this is gonna be something like red, and this should go to before think. This is important. So we go to like engage at state, some sort of like try to adjust speed, something like that. If it fails, to go to think. Yes, the state tree, the like super cool thing. Like so far, like besides these things, like again, like apparently this was like my fault. These had like this had no failed state, so it stays the same. And right now I got like the problem with observe this thing. Besides that, the flexibility is crazy. It's crazy. Like I'm thinking like, wow, the possibilities, they are huge. Like again, I said like, okay, I can do I can do like the force delay to switch to other state, or like back to think, or complete this branch, or something, like do other crazy stuff. The only thing I'm just a little bit worried, how can I organize this thing? Like so far this is like easy, like not many things, but in future I will definitely have like kind of a lot of other complicated stuff, and how can I handle them? But this is cool. This is really, really cool.
So off stream I will continue like doing the cool things, like the improvements, like hide the snack, make the textures great again, make the ability to talk again, fix the rain thing. What else? The cheat codes. So I'm currently in the process, like, okay, so we have like the players, and also I kind of like going to like AI. So we also can select the AI and apply the same cheat codes to AI. So like we will be able to get our active AI. For example, we can set the AI like to be immortal, you know, add the energy, this kind of stuff. So again, the update, I postponed the update, the new version. Yes, I just realized my current version, game 33. Let's fix this thing. Version, game version. So it's currently 34. So I got my version. Let's set this to 34. Yes, so I want to have kind of like, I hope I will get some interesting gameplay, and I will be able to deliver this. Yes, basically that's it for today. Right now I'm thinking about like ending, and we will try to go to someone who is online. Let's see. We have Shawnee. He is making like the doll. Still making the doll. Let's support the Shawnee. Let's go to Shawnee. Okay. So as for our, I'm showing the end screen of the stream, and after I will send you to Shawnee. What else? The next stream will be on Tuesday, the same time approximately. So I will waiting for you, and hope to see another good vibes. So thank you for joining me today. Thank you again for your support, for your contribution, for your watching me. Like, subscribe, follow me, hit the like buttons, ask me the question, join to my Discord. Let's create the community, you know. We already have the community, and I will try to deliver the best experience as I can to you with the Leopardin vibe. So the next time we will continue work with AI. Let's try to add some mystery to the behavior next time. So this is like the task for the next time. Okay, thank you for everybody for being with me, and see you next time. Bye bye.